Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Today is Monday, March 5th, 2025. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you. Good to see everyone in chat. Today is Terraria Tuesday, of course. What up, Jade Pasadena? What up, Past Bourget? Jagged Bubbles, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. How are we all doing? What up, Raph? What up, Juno? What up, Revan, Juno dear, A Metal Cookie? Hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, we got some new features on stream. Thank you, nice Kant, bro. Brainchild of Alex Hecht, of course, one of our mods, threw it together today. Of course, it works in our other things as well. Of course, it works there too. The plan is to add more food, so it's not just the Hoagie Cam. The plan is to make it so that there will be more and more food added over time. Some with different rarities, you know. Hoagie Cam will be common. Other food pictures will be common. What up, Royful? What up, Gray Pixel? Excuse me. The Taxing Dead. Schlebby, thank you for the Prime sub. But yeah, that's the goal, is to add more and more food over time. Regular cheeseburger, common. Bacon cheeseburger, uncommon? I don't know. Special variations, less common? We will find out. First time actually getting to tune into a stream. Yo, rocket propelled taco van. Chicago dog, uncommon. Chicago dog. Now, I like that. I like hot dog and then Chicago dog. I like this. What up, Zero Got? Hot dog. Chicago dog. Oh, that means we got to get deep dish on there, of course. Deep dish. Yeah, okay. I have a note in my phone for all of these to remember them. Of course. Yo, Silly Black Dog, good to see you as well. Skyline Chili. Is that the Cincinnati, like, chili on your hot dog thing? Chili dog? Tater tot hot dish cam? Now that's an idea, Jade. Now that's an idea. We're gonna be getting into more Fallout 4 any percent attempts. But first, of course, we have our daily games. So why don't we get to those? We start with Bandle every time, of course. Big bowl of cheese. Cheese cam. Though that's maybe a little too close to Packers. I don't know. First, Bandle. Guess the song one instrument at a time. First, I have to hide chat. There we go. Whoa. 2011. What the fuck? Is there gonna be anything else? Nope. Organ. Bass. Organ. Songs that were out when I was a freshman. Harlem Shake? No. I was a freshman in high school for this. What the fuck is that? What do we got in terms of Kesha? TikTok? No, that was out earlier. LMFAO? I don't know. Let's see. Any Lady Gaga songs? No. What? 2011. I don't know. No other Sean Paul. Please tell me Chris Brown's not in this. Thank God. What's this funk? Higher than a motherfucker. You know David Guetta? What's this song called? Is Rihanna in this? Diamonds? No, wait, okay, hold on. Is this Diamonds or Higher Than a Motherfucker? Yeah, it's Diamonds. No! What is it? We find love in a loveless place. All these songs sound the same. They all sound the same. Come on. These 3 songs are all the same. Ugh. Gosh. Why? Now I gotta do. My God. They're all the same. I hope that Cume Zoom worked. I didn't see it go off. Shitty Bandle today. Found. Sorry, I have to do it on my phone too. Okay. Our other couple games. Our other couple daily games, of course. Bottom of my mouse is really dirty. Framed. Guess the movie 1 frame at a time. Looks like we got a horror movie. Tense. Thinking Civil War. Maybe Mercy. Not an option. Maybe Cume Zoom should be longer. It's 5 seconds, right? The vacuum has great comedic timing. What's another World War II movie? Sorry, Civil War movie. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? Not an option. Papa Freud, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, again, Civil War. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Nicole Kidman. Is that James McAvoy? Cold Mountain? Never heard of this movie. Easy. Get it in 6. Easy. 1 frame. This is Spider-Verse. It's either going to be... I want to say this is going to be Across the Spider-Verse, which is the sequel. Yep. Easy. Guess the game. Oh, I don't know. Blueprints. Is Blueprints in this yet? Nope. Does not look like it. Skip. Legend of Zelda. This is Zelda. Link's Awakening. DX. Zelda. Echoes of Wisdom. Let's go. Nice call, Schlubby. Daily Dozen, where we only do celebrity mashup, and we've got to get it right, otherwise we don't get to find out who. That's a new rule. Who? Okay, Al Pacino outside, Gerard Butler inside. Yeah, I do like that Gerard Butler. Oh, you know what I should do is swap out this for browser. That's new. Whoa. Whoa, that's big. Look at how many, look at all you guys. I want that. If Steve Bannon was an option, good, thank God. All right, it's Al Pacino, Gerard Butler. Let's go. All right, Costcotal. 5.5 pounds, stir fry veggie blend, frozen veggies. 5 pounds. We got broccoli, peppers, beans, carrots, mushrooms. $3.50. What a deal that would be. Hi, VOD channel. That's right. If you're watching this on Twitch, we do have a VOD channel. ! VODs, or just look up Angus on Demand, or go to my YouTube channel, and it should be listed under my other channels. 5.5 pounds is tough. $8.99. Little high. $7.99. I should have gone with my gut. My gut was 7, if I'm being real. Undefeated, we remain. 112 for 112. All right. Everybody. Let's start getting to some runs. Hoagie Cam, Cume Zoom still active. Also, listening to slightly different playlist again. Listening to the chill music playlist by Ronnie Mathis instead of the church one. Oh, I started making backup saves. Let me make a backup of these backup saves so I don't lose them. My games. No green sleeves today. Yo, thank you, Shero. Good to see you, dude. Backup saves May 2025. Saves. There we go. Delete. Delete. Backup saves. Boom. All set. Saves are clear. No flute today, unfortunately. What up, Unseen? Ugh. Bust out the Edison shirt. Just in time to do runs. They got new Audling sign. Yo, what up, Aged Will? I know. I'm so bummed. So bummed. So, freaking Rip Giant Bomb. So sad. I had really been loving the way the crew had kind of come together and found a new groove post, the founding of Nextlander. It's sad to see it get broken up after what I felt like they were like really hitting a great groove. I'm going to start listening to Game Mess now.
Merci, Codsworth.
All right, Raph. Fry wum up. What? What are you calling me?
Hey, Codsworth. Hey, Trésor.
All right, last stream. We did a lot of resets. A lot of resets. Very few runs made it out of the vault. Even fewer made it to stacking. I think one made it to stacking, and it was the last run of the day.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel vous.
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
Oh, mais je.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
Bien.
Je dois.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien. Fort.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth?
Fry.
Alors,
You have to boil them
préféré.
to cook
Fais-lui
them.
un peu de mobile. Il adore.
Not some pre-made food.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme?
We made fries. Are we talking about French fries?
Au parc à-
Ouais.
Made French fries in the
Ok.
air fryer the other week without boiling them in advance. Favorite part about this game is my character was named Expand Dong, and Codsworth called you Mr. Dong. Did you ever find a way to expand your dong, though?
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
Praise be to Clive. May we clip flawlessly into the vault. That would be nice. It'd be nice to have a day of strictly successful Clives.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
C'est absurde.
C'est authentique.
Vous ne rentrez pas. Si, je rentre. Vous ne m'avez
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Fuck.
Homme adulte. Femme adulte. C'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance.
No list skip. That's
Qu'est-ce qui
okay.
va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
What up, Ouroboros 113? What up, Round Nose? What up, Project Disc Droid? Good to see all y'all.
Tout ira bien. Je vous aime.
Blew your wiener off more than a couple times.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
When you played this game, oh. I feel like when you played this game, part of that sentence isn't necessary. All right, first try Clive, not bad.
Sortez tous de la salle.
Bit of a slow pre-war, and a bit of a slow, I guess, the first Clive clip is part of pre-war. Yeah, a bit of a slow pre-war with not getting list and,
Et maintenant?
getting a slower first Clive. I guess Clive 1. Well, we'll start calling him Clive 1 and Clive 2. Let's go with that. New nomenclature. Clive 1 and Clive 2. Bit of a slow Clive 1.
Portable que chic.
Good Clive 2. Good Clive 2 for sure. My frame rate feels a little choppy right now, though. Even though it does say solid 60 in the top right.
Pardon.
Prenez votre temps.
All right, everyone, to enter the first culling of the stream, everyone, please type first into chat. Type first. Uh-oh. I gotta
C'est une nouvelle
do a little maintenance real quick. Make sure. Where would this be in? Camera with black border. Vessel overlay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. And do some scene stream maintenance. Oh, we've got this. We've got it back up. We've got it back up. We got it back. There we go. Here it is. Here it is. this thing, winner, our winner thing. I did a lot of like little messing around since the last stream. The webcam is smaller, like I was talking about. We have drop shadow all around instead of that little black border. The chat is now like below us and right. It's oh wait, you guys, chat wasn't on stream. There we go. Now you guys can see chat. It gets cut off right as it goes into the webcam, and I think it should fade away after 15 seconds. Anyway, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the first vessel of the stream is Power Armor 13. Everyone, please at Power Armor 13 and tell them to do not fuck up. Power Armor 13. Do not fuck up. Good to see you, Power Armor 13. I feel like it's been a while. All right. It's go time. Augers. Augers is right. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, 807. It's not great. It's not great. Sub 805 is really our goal. We'll run with it. But we do need a good neighbor here. Ideally, we gain time. I mean, of course, that's always ideal. It's always ideal, but any context for S-word story that can be redeemed for 1,000,000 bagels? It's a bad word. I can't say it without telling the story. I do have 2 tellings of it on my YouTube channel. Okay, yeah. That is going to likely be Rip Run. We got the really unfortunate up warp into the parking lot. Our health is good. We're gonna play this split out and see what our time ends up being. Just in case we do somehow end up getting really lucky throughout the rest of this split. But we do have to play it pretty... with a bit of reckless abandon. Like no preemptive... Oh, well, we got lucky. I was gonna say no pre-jump with the dog. Health is really low. Really low. Yo, Project Disc Droid. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Shit. Alright, yeah, that's Rip Run. Any final words? Power Armor 13, 10 minutes, 19 seconds. 10 minutes and 19 seconds. That's 619-second timeout. Any final words? Any final words? Thank you. Reform! Next run. We do have our voice back. You missed last stream. I had woken up and lost my voice the day before, or that day. Where did I find it? In your father's underwear drawer. Right where I left it.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour.
Impossible, your cat sleeps there? You're telling me a little pussy sleeps in your dad's underwear drawer?
Fais-moi un peu de place.
I hope that Cume zoom
Merci,
works.
Cotsworth.
I'm getting like self-conscious, like, oh, I hope the Cume zoom worked, because sometimes I miss it because it's so quick. What up, weebs? Why this cat sound Chicagoan? How many underwear drawers do I have access to? Just those that consent to me being there.
Cotsworth. Eh, Trésor?
Oh, regarde. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance.
The Cume zoom should be a slow zoom and back. I don't know how I would set that up. I do like that idea. I don't know how I would set that up though. I'm not sure that's really possible with my current setup, my current level of things.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Volt.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
I could be wrong,
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh,
and maybe there's a way, but that way would likely be really complicated.
D'accord?
What up, Z-Lep? What up, KO? Of course. Get our favorite lockup. Oh shit. Kind of groovy.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Yeah, this is like straight up like a telenovela intro song, like theme.
Merci, Cotsworth.
So there was a small authentic Mexican like diner more or less by the high school I grew up going to, by my high school. And they, you know, they have like small TVs up in the dining room, with like, you know, usually there was one TV that had like
Cotsworth.
had like like soccer was always on. And if we went during our lunch break senior year, the telenovelas would be on, right? Telenovelas. And one time there was this telenovela on that I have tried to find because I love the premise so much, but I cannot find it for the life of me. Chat, let me know if this sounds familiar to any of you. It's a telenovela about a soccer superstar. Like, best player in the world, but he's super cocky, arrogant. A lot of like unattractive qualities to his personality, right? He's full of himself, no humility. Then, mid-soccer game, gets struck by lightning and dies on the pitch. And then wakes up in the body of an old priest. And is then this soccer superstar in the body of an old man priest, like, and learning humility through this life of like theology. I don't know what the term would be. This like monastic life. Average Dar Man video, right? Sounds like it. Isekai in Espanol, pretty much. Blew your studio monitors working on some new music. Ouch. But yeah, like I've Googled and can't find it. Sounds like Ted Lasso. Yeah, except for the part where the main premise happens where a dude gets struck by lightning and revives in a priest's body. Cachito de Cielo. Oh, I'm going to have to look this up. If this is it, I'm going to pop off and find a spot to stream it.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez vos
Got
milieux.
it.
L'ascenseur de l'abri
Let me
est
check
haut de la
this.
colline. Mettez.
On y est presque.
Wait, this is it.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas
That's
aller
it.
plus vite.
You're a legend. Holy shit. You're incredible, Sam Wonk. Nice Clive.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez.
Young journalist in love with Adrian Gomez. Both of them are happy until Cachito dies in soccer match breaking him by light. Yes!
Et maintenant?
Oh my god, Project Destroyed. Thank you for gifting that sub to Sam Wonk. Solving a mystery so fast. I have tried to find that, and I can never find anything because it's like, oh. Spanish speaking soccer stuff? Spanish speaking telenovelas? Yeah, sure. You know, it's like there's too many big keywords there that just get caught up in the search engine, you know?
Excusez-moi.
All right, everyone, to enter the second culling of the stream, type power into chat. Type power to enter the next culling.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résident sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant.
Chito de Cielo.
Procédure
Shit.
terminée. Dans 5, 4,
Apparently the show was controversial. Due to the controversy surrounding the show regarding religion and low ratings in Mexico, Cachito de Cielo concluded on November 9th, 2012. Wow. Yeah, and that timeline adds up. In the United States, Univision aired Cachito de Cielo from July 22nd, 2013 to December 20th, 2013. I was a senior in high school for that time. Wow. This is amazing. Where's... there's nothing about the controversy on this Wikipedia page. Oh, there's a lot of sources, though. Whoa. Oh, never mind. I thought I read a crazy headline saying that one of the stars molested someone, but that was just me mixing up words. All right, can I please get a drum roll in chat? What the fuck? They changed the search engine, Wayward. They changed it. It used to not always be that way. And the next vessel is Royful. Everyone please at Royful and tell them to do not fuck up. Royful. Do not fuck up. And Power Armor 13. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Good to see you again. Truly, dude. Truly. All right, our health is looking pretty solid. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. $803. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Didn't know the rules of the game. Now that I know them, you'll play to win. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Let the AP regen. All right, took a little bit of damage there. Little more than I would have liked. I think we have enough to try and shoot for the door. It could be sketchy. This could wind up being really sketchy, but we're going to go for it. Fucking dog, man. Look at our health. Look at our health. It's so low. Oh, Royful. Come on, Royful. Royful, do you have any final words? 9 minutes, 42 seconds. Bad dog, man. Timeout, Royful. 9 minutes, 42 seconds. That is 582 seconds total. Royful, any final words? Rip. Reform! All right. On to the next run. God, I don't know about you guys, but all I can think about now is being done streaming and watching an episode of Cachito de Cielo. After I, of course, watched the series finale of Righteous Gemstones. And the 3rd episode of season 2 of The Rehearsal, of course. Have we had our daily piss discussion yet, chat? Not quite yet. You know, I think the daily piss tax being a thing now, I think that kind of like, you know, it's like, it's almost as if we pay the daily piss tax to keep away the piss conversation almost, right? Because piss is just a common thing now. Right? The daily piss tax has arrived. The bot will keep track of how many times you pay your piss tax. It will keep track of it.
Merci, Cotsworth.
You can only pay it once a stream, though. But if you are gonna be someone cheeky, trying to get your tax value up, number of times you've paid it, I'm gonna let you in on a little loophole. The limit is set so that you can pay your daily piss tax once per stream.
Cotsworth.
So what does that mean? Well, if stream goes down and back up for a second, like say my computer blue screens like last week, once the stream comes back on, I'm 95% sure that counts as another stream, and you could pay a second piss tax to increase your total piss tax number. It does perfect.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
I wish I could set it to like once per day, you know?
D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore. Eh, Trésor. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
No piss taxation without piss representation. Give us piss voting. I feel like you guys get voting
Tournez un peu le mobile. Il adore.
in the predictions, and then you like I feel like CJ, Alex, and Jade all do polls from time to time.
Bonhomme. Ça va mieux? Dis, je pense que
What
tu
type
vas
of things would you vote on in a piss vote?
Bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Do we get a piss return next financial year? No. Because the nation of Anistopia tells you exactly how much you need to pay, so you're never paying too much or too little. It's just right. It's just right. What up, Rainmro? Welcome to the stream. So here's the thing. And maybe this is indicative of the type of society this stream is.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
A more collaborative pissing contest? Maybe. Here's the issue. Is I do not have a good view of the votes when they happen. For whatever reason, the Twitch dashboard does not make it easy to read the votes without like
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
tabbing
entrer.
over to that window. But like, I'm doing a fucking speed run. I can't do that. So you guys are voting for shit, and the top brass around here, aka me, Lord Pisser, I'm not even seeing what you're voting on. I'm not even seeing what the results are. I'm just ruling by my decision.
On t'aime aussi.
This is, you know,
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
and it's not a me issue. This is a, we're limited by the technology we have, so may as well rule in a feudalistic state. Damn. Bad Clive 2. So I have to double check my monitor refresh rate. It is good. Yo, Demon on ice. Oh, so the piss tyrant is not happy with the results of the piss votes? No, it's not that I'm not happy with them. It's that I don't even see them. I don't even see what you guys vote on. Poll. Oh, there's a piss poll for you. But, like, I didn't know that was going on until it just ended now. And thank heavens I was between runs. Piss fiefdoms across the land ruled by piss barons overseeing piss serfs.
Évidemment.
Where are our piss knights, though?
Et file te préparer.
Bien.
Alright, peace out, power armor. Forever in our hearts.
À mon
Forever on their second monitor. He didn't deny piss tyrant. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Lie to you?
Un peu de place.
You want me to act like everything's okay? Everything is fine and dandy? No, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, sure, I might disregard my constituents, but I'm gonna be honest about it. And people in the Midwest and Rust Belt and Bible Belt are gonna go crazy for it. They're gonna be like, you know, I don't agree with everything he says, but gosh darn it, he's honest and I can admire that.
Hey, Codsworth. Hey, Trésor.
t'as le trac?
The piss belt.
Arrête. Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
I was trying to think of a play on like mausoleum or auditorium, like pissatorium, sanctum santorum, pistum, sanctum pistorum, lavatorium, piss, my piss study. Sorry, I must go work in my piscathedral.
Ouais.
My
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
historical and archaeological sciences building.
Je dois.
D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore.
Et-
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Museum of Natural History, that's a good one. You're going to the eye doctor today.
Porte mon petit bonhomme. Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
You should roleplay as a pirate the entire time you're there. Yo, Josher, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. What up, Strix boy? Like, yarg, my eyes. They just aren't up to what they used to be. I. You hear? I. Do that bit. My eyes, they lack vigor. See for yourself. I.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Joe, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Is your username just Joe?
C'est moi, Voltaire.
That's impressive. I'm sure you get that a lot, though.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Mama? Oh,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer
fuck.
de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la
I got
plateforme. Au
boomed.
milieu. L'ascenseur.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
On y est presque.
Strix boy, thank you for the 100 bits, but what? No.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Come on, Clive 1. I did, Fauci. God damn it. We had it. We had it. And then we just had a touch extra scroll. A touch extra scroll, which put us in third person, which slowed us down just enough to not be able to go forward.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place. Merci, Cotsworth.
So this weekend, Jade and I went to a wedding. Had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. What's up, Paige? This wedding
Hey, Trésor?
T'as le trac?
was
Tout le monde
in Ohio. So, you know, that's the big negative from the trip is we had to go to Ohio. Whose wedding? Relative. First of the season? Yes. Yes. Guys, might have been the whitest wedding I've ever been to. We had a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. We had a lot of fun. But man, we have a lot of moments where we just like took a step back and we were like, this is really happening around us right now. Just, you know,
Bonjour. Ravi de vous rencontrer.
take in the scene.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Hey, Trésor. Ah, ce que
Yeah,
je ne ferai pas pour chaud,
get that no Ohio emote some use.
N'est-ce pas?
Just to give you an idea for the vibe.
Allez, allez.
Again, we had a great time. We really did have a great time.
Fais tourner un peu le mobile.
But just to give you an idea of the vibe, you know, very Catholic wedding. During the ceremony, the father of the bride read a psalm about how
Et je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un
the wife should be subservient to the husband. So, and also there was no liquor
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
at the reception.
Des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On indique que nous avons perdu
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
contact avec nos autres
The guest book also vibe setter. Should be noted we are not close with these relatives. Yeah.
explosions.
Should also note another vibe setter. The guest book was a Bible where they were like, "Oh, leave us a note about your favorite verse, like what it means to you." So we did not sign the guest book. We did not sign the guest Bible. But first off, though, there were so many celebrity lookalikes there. My God.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
There were so many lookalikes at that wedding. Both celebrity and non-celebrity, I should say. First off, there was this woman there who looked just like Winona Ryder. We had Winona Ryder. We had Gaffy Taffy. We had a Gaffy Taffy look like one of our stream mods. There was someone there who was like identical to my mom plus like 15 years. There was a lookalike there to a friend's partner and another just like friend/friend's fiance. There was a Marjorie Taylor Greene lookalike there. A Kristen Milotti lookalike at our table. There was one dude I swore looked like RFK. But every time I said that to Jade, she just like put her hand to her brow and said, Jesus Christ. So I don't know if I was too on the button with that one. It was crazy though. Everywhere I looked, I was like, that's a celebrity lookalike. But guys, if we're telling a story about the whitest wedding you've ever been to, the important thing to talk about is, of course, what the dance floor was like. To confirm I'm not face blind? No. I'm okay with faces. I have a couple cases of face blindness, but for the most part, I'm pretty good. For the most part, I'm pretty good. And I feel that oftentimes when I say someone looks like someone and I say to someone, oh, they look like someone, and then they say, no, they don't, I'll be like, okay, sure. I'll concede. But no, Jade was like, yeah, I could see it. Except for the RFK. The RFK one, I got some pushback. But I'm telling you, there were moments I was grabbing my fork at the dinner table and I was like, I'm ready to give me that worm.
Merci.
Let me at him. Let me get that worm. Gonna dig that shit out. So the dance floor. Oh, I bet the food was bland. No, the food was actually great. They knocked it out of the park with catering. It's a load-bearing worm? Oh no. Is this mine going to just implode if we get it out there?
Cotsworth. Here.
Makes sense that it's not structurally sound without it. The food was really good. The big popular thing was, it was like this like smoked poblano Alfredo. Yeah, there was alcohol, just only beer, only wine. Sorry, only beer and wine, no liquor. No liquor. And they had pop. They had pop too. Yeah, the smoked poblano Alfredo was delicious. We were Googling recipes like, we gotta make this. We gotta go home and make this right now.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Jay doing, yeah.
Oh, ça va. D'accord. J'accepte.
Hey, I've spoken no
Merci
falsehoods.
encore. Hey,
I've
présent.
spoken no falsehoods. Yes, Jade is doing a lot of clarifying, but I've spoken only truths.
N'est-ce pas?
Like I said, I will not lie
Hey,
in my feudalistic state. If you don't want someone getting embarrassingly drunk, it's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, but also that's on that person.
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
So, the dance floor, vibe setter early on, is like, and again, like, just, you know, it's one thing to have a religious wedding. I think that's like a vibe and environment all in its own. And again, it's okay to have a religious wedding. But again, just to like help paint the scene a little bit better, like the bride and the maid of honor were like best friends because they had the same priest, and the priest like connected them. It was like, you guys should hang out or something. I know that because it was in the maid of honor's speech, because I listened to the speeches. So it was like, you know, very like, it was a crowd where they're all friends through church. All their relationships are based around the church. Maid of honor did a speech, yes. Yes, maid of honor and best man did speeches. I do not pick them, Fauci. But women aren't allowed to talk. No, that's not what it was. It was that women have to be subservient to the husband, and now you're putting words in their mouths, past Bourget. Fuck. Again, put in third person. So the dance floor is people are dancing, you know. I have been to weddings where there's like 4 people on the dance floor the entire time, and that's never the vibe, you know. But if there's one person on the dance floor at a wedding, it's me. Which sounds really bad because like makes it sound like I'm dancing on the dance floor when we aren't supposed to. If there's 3 people on the dance floor, it's the bride, the groom, and me. It's me standing between them while they do their first dance. So, like, I don't even remember the song. They played like all of the wedding classics. All of the wedding classics. And all of the like white people, this is a bop classic. So like Party in the USA and yeah. And you know, all the classics. And there was one group doing this dance. Stomp Clap Hey? No, they didn't play any Stomp Clap Hey music like Lumineers. But it's funny you say that, the clap, because we did leave an hour before the dance floor closed. So I can't say for certain whether or not they played certain things. But like we were like, okay, so they're for sure going to be playing. They're for sure got to get the Cupid Shuffle in there. The big one that they played was the Wobble. I'll talk about that later. But anyway, I forget what song they're dancing to, but instead of like dancing, they're all just like clapping on the beat, just like. Wait, shit, hold on. Let me do this. They're just like clapping on beat and doing like a double clap at the end of the measure. It's like, man. Were they actually on the beat? They were both on and off. They're clapping on the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4. I accidentally somehow just fat fingered my delete button. He's like, shit, now I can't do it. I can't do it. But like, you know, the clap dance with the double clap. Saw grinding. I saw one dude grind, which I hadn't seen since like middle school and high school. That was crazy. They played 2 slow dance songs in a row. We were remarking like, man, I feel like slow dance songs not as common at weddings as they have been in the past, you know, like at least when I think back to like weddings growing up and like and thinking back to like dances that I would go to like in like middle school, high school, you know, there's usually like 2 to 3 slow songs peppered in through the night.
Merci, Cotsworth.
They had 2 slow songs in a row at one point. That was crazy. What up, Just Trust Yourself? Do I remember you? Well, I mean, you followed the channel on August 9th, 2024. Of course I remember you, Just Trust Yourself.
Hey,
The 2 slow dance songs in a row was a power move, though. I'll give him that.
Tout le monde va adorer ton discours.
Well, at one point we were like, once we had like kind of gotten our bearings, and we're like, all right, we need to start making notes and start predicting all of the things that are gonna happen. So the first thing is there was a cowboy hat at the wedding. Long story short, cowboy hat at the wedding. There was one cowboy hat, and it was like hanging up in the corner of the dance floor, and like we're kind of standing near it. And like I say to Jade, I'm like, how long? Not if this will happen, but how long until someone takes the cowboy hat and starts wearing it on the dance floor? This was like 15 minutes. No, this is like half an hour. Nice lockup, Mr. Voltec. This is like half an hour into the dance floor being open. And we're like, oh, I don't know. But both of us were like, oh, this is for sure going to happen. Literally the next song. Someone came over, grabbed the cowboy hat, and went and put it on someone. And they were all dancing and being that guy. Literally the next song. Then we were like, all right, what songs are they going to play? You know, this is a couple minutes later. What songs are they going to play?
Va les épater, ce
And we're like, oh, for sure. I turned to Jade. I go,
Maintenant,
Jade, you got to teach me how to do the Footloose dance because I don't know it. And 100% that's going to be played at some point.
tout, mon grand.
Guys, guess what the song literally immediately after that was? Footloose. Literally immediately after. I was like, what? Teach me. And I didn't know it. I didn't know it in time. I tried to learn, but it wasn't enough time. There was also the classic
Merci, Code Soir.
giant circles that take up the entire dance floor. So only one person dances at a time. And often it's the only time that person dances all night. Like everyone standing on the perimeter claps, you know, it's like, oh, I'm involved, but I don't have to dance myself. And then there's me and Jade like dancing off to the side of the circle.
Code Soir. Hey, Trésor!
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Code Soir sans révision, non?
I'll tell you what though, fucking when everyone was doing the wobble, I love the expectation that I know the Footloose dance. I just figure everyone knows it but me. That's what I assume. I've never seen Footloose, so I always just assume everyone knows it but me. Mr. Blue Sky is always playing at weddings too. We did not hear that at all. Did the DJ use the mic at all? Or all night too? No, actually, no.
Ouais?
When they were doing the wobble though, we just kind of stood off to the side and like, you know, with the wobble, like you rotate throughout the song.
D'accord?
At one part, like, you know, Jade and I are against one of the far
Merci encore.
walls talking.
Ah, ce que je ne
And-
ferai pas pour chaud, et toi?
The wobble's going on and we turn.
N'est-ce pas?
I turn
Code Soir.
and look behind
T'as
us.
entendu Code Soir?
And it's just like a horde
Alors,
horde
où vont mes hommes?
of white people aged 20 to 65 doing the wobble. No Vanga boys, unfortunately.
Bonhomme.
But I swear I thought I was in Sinners in that moment, man. Like, holy shit.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
We ended up sitting on a parlor couch there and watching. It was a sight. It was a spectacle. Truly a spectacle.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
Would you like opening up a bet for your succession of the pre-war? We'll just stick to the run itself. We're not going to do Clive today.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri! Vite!
There's also one person who started yelling all the time, like going woo, like it was like they're like. My ears started really hurting. They had, like, in line with the great food, crazy good desserts.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Not the highlight dessert. One of the highlight desserts was like
Bien.
cinnamon, little cinnamon cupcakes with cream cheese frosting. And just, you know, simple idea you see a lot. Simple idea. You see it a lot. But the execution, oh my God. Immediately, I was like, you guys, you know the Taco Bell cum balls? These are the Taco Bell cum cakes. I just put a cum cake in my mouth. Exactly, Gray Pixel.
Merci, Codsworth.
Am I the one with the Fallout 4 speedrun record? I do hold the any percent world record, yes. If that's what you're referring to. I don't hold a lot of the other records, but I do hold any percent. There were, of course, a lot of TikTok dances. Or like a popular song, like what's that? What's the song? Boogie on Down? Boogie Down? You know, a popular song comes on that's like then become big on TikTok and then they just do the TikTok dance. That was interesting. Back to the old playlist, or is this just crossover? It is just crossover. A lot of TikTok dances. All Chivos run. First, that would require me to learn what a Chivo is. Excuse me. I'm out of the loop on many things. Do they play Celebrate by Kool and the Gang? I'm pretty sure. Celebrate good time. Come on. Yeah, because I had predicted that they were going to play We Are Family. And I'm pretty sure Celebrate came on, and we were like, this counts. Counts. Same brain space. What up, Saf?
J'accepte. Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Did they play any 100 Gex? No, but they did play, fucking, what are they called?
Comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore.
God, what are they called?
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
They have that album cover that's all the mouths.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Did they play Despacito? Come on, Wormbones. Do you think they played Despacito? With everything you heard about this wedding, do you think they... Death Grips. Yes, they played Death Grips. Like, for 45 minutes straight. It was crazy. They called it the Death Grips Power Hour. It only went 45 minutes. they did not play Death Grips, unfortunately. Actually, fortunately, I don't like... Why did I say unfortunately? I do not like Death Grips. Death Grips sounds like someone has like a goddamn amplifier cable and they're running around a kitchen rubbing it on all the pots and pans. I fucking hate Death Grips. I have tried to listen to them on multiple occasions and it just hurts my ears. King Giz? I can do King Giz. It does depend a bit on what album of theirs.
Bonne chance.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
Yeah, Saf, congrats on getting your run into your all helmets run in. You guys are gonna kick ass. Any Mr. Worldwide? Honestly, I don't think so.
On t'aime aussi.
Yeah, exactly. They're great. Oh God.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
You should go give him a listen, Brushstroke. Fuck! Goddamn Clive! Thank you, Casual. Thank you. Fucking Clive. Am I dropping just a touch too soon?
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
You guys want to see my latest eBay purchase?
À mon tour, mon grand.
Check it. VCR remote. No Celine Dion, no Shania Twain. Check it. Tell me this isn't badass. Right? Collector's piece.
Merci, Cotsworth.
For the VHS VCR behind me? Actually, it's for the one on my desk. There's one like right behind my monitor that's right here.
Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor?
Je crois qu'il est temps qu'on emmène Codsworth en révision.
Tonight I am going to begin the process of converting my mom's old VHS tapes to digital for her. Hoagie Cam rules, dude. Hoagie Cam rules. Yeah. Home videos.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de
I
vous rencontrer.
am unaware of Hoagie Fest.
Juste.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore. Hey, Trésor. Ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
No, but
Hey, Cotsworth.
my mom gave me a box of
Allez,
the tapes to convert.
alors.
I know she has more than
Fais
the one she
tourner
gave me,
un
but
peu.
like, yeah, half the box is like Lion King, Tarzan, Bambi, Aladdin.
Comment se porte-t-il? Ça va mieux?
It's like Bug's Life. I'm just like, I'll skip all of these. Who's converting tapes? I am.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
I have a VCR and just set it up with my all of my Wii, my Nintendo Wii capture card stuff.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit? Non.
Hoagie Fest is a regional thing? Damn. That sounds like it rules, though. I would found Hoagie Fest. That sounds like something I could get behind. I would be passionate about that. I like hoagies. But Bug's Life has awesome class commentary. Yeah, I don't think that's on the VHS. I don't think VHS could fit that.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Usually that was in the DVDs.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
I remember my dad teaching me about
L'ascenseur de la
DVD
plateforme.
Easter eggs with the Monsters Inc. DVD.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
On y est.
Ah! Clive, man. Clive. Any thoughts on the new Plex Pass subscription they just announced? I'm actually not familiar.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater
What does
ce
it
soir,
entail?
des vétérans.
Quoi?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Is this my favorite Fallout? To speedrun, yes. Chicken Run on DVD added specific panic button on the corner of the main menu as a clip of the chickens when they scream. Oh, I love that. Fun Easter egg. Charging for remote access to your private stuff? They're just enabling, like... What? Wasn't there, like, just a huge story about some dudes running, like, a personal Netflix library and charging people for access and, like, getting in a boatload of boatload of problems? Like, isn't that... And, like, yeah, thanks to, like, the DMCA Act or whatever it's called, the DMCA, Plex probably wouldn't be in too much. Maybe they would. That seems like... Is Plex open source? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It likely won't be able to
Bonjour.
send in chat,
Ravi
Suki.
de vous rencontrer alors. Intéressant.
Only mods are able to send links in chat.
D'accord. Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi. N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez.
You charge them after they arrive? That's diabolical. I love that. Don't get me wrong, I love Plex. Would I have set up my personal media library with Jellyfin had I known about it at the time? Maybe. Does Jellyfin support does Jellyfin have a mobile app where you're able to like download your stuff? Like download stuff from your library to your phone, like say so I could like download movies or whatever and then go on a plane? What up, Glue Drinker?
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri centre.
Tous les postulants pour l'abri.
C'est absurde. C'est
Si vous
moi,
n'êtes pas sur la
Voltaire.
liste, vous ne rentrez
Si
pas.
je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste.
Enfant,
Fuck. What up, Jamin?
femme adulte. C'est bon.
Merci.
Bonne chance. Vous deux, suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
It's so interesting how her AI always gets bugged out.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Not that good of a pre-war. Missed Clive. Sorry, slow Clive 1 and missed list skip.
On y est.
Alright.
Montez l'escalier. Sortez. Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît.
Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri 111.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste
Merci.
de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera où vous rendre ensuite.
Bon, vous trois, on a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
Mes parents étaient arrachés dans la maison. Je crois qu'ils sont arrivés à
On vous expliquera
Je
tout
sais que
ça
c'est
lors
une
de
situation
l'orientation.
terrible, ça
Mais
va
d'abord,
bien.
on va
coche
commencer
juste
par
les gens sur la liste au fur et à
Pour être
mesure.
aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Hey,
Prenez votre temps, rien ne presse.
All right, everyone. To enter the next culling, type the word Roy into chat. Type Roy into chat.
Sécurisé. Fonction vitale de l'occupant, normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5,
We also went and saw Thunderbolts. Holy shit, Hoagie Fest looks crazy. That looks nuts. What are we saying Roy for? Exclamation point culling. Was it worth it? It's one of the better ones since Endgame. It's good. I'd say it's good. Is it the best they've ever done? No. But it's like it was not possibly better than Eternals. Are you an Eternals believer? Everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is Chunky Gamer. Everyone, please at Chunky Gamer. Tell them to do not fuck up. Chunky Gamer. Do not fuck up. But no, Thunderbolts was good. Like it felt, it was earnest, which I think the MCU movies have been missing for a while, like really been like lacking a heart and have felt very just like over the top snark and can't take itself seriously and can't have moments of sincerity. And I think it has a lot of that. And I'd say overall it's pretty good. Like it's what these should be. It's what these should be. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this orientation, man. This is a much better orientation, but also happened pretty late. Yeah, 8:19. We've got to reset that. Chunky Gamer, any final words? Did I make a letterboxed review? Yes, I did. I did make a letterboxed review. I did write it. Let me send it in chat real quick. It'll take me 2 seconds to link it. Chunky Gamer, any final words? 07. RIP. 8 minutes, 19 seconds is 499 seconds. Reform! Sounds good, Suki. Was it Ernest Saves Christmas? Yes. The only good thing about Eternals is how they did the running fast character type. I won't disagree in saying that that part was awesome. The way, what was her name? Makari? I don't think it's the only good thing in there. What up, Django Sauce? I think Eternals was fine. Was it bad? No. Was it great? No. Was it good? A little. Not really though. Wasn't mind blowing or anything. Wasn't great. Hope Fantastic Four is good. I know those characters have been done such a disservice in the film medium.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Thought Eternals was nice, but the plot didn't really make sense. Fair point. Why does anyone in the MCU live in New York City or any major place? Yeah, especially. I'm not going to spoil Thunderbolts much. But like if they don't in a future project be like, yeah, you know, New York City, everyone moved away. They were just sick of this shit. Getting back into Fallout speedruns again? Nice. Fallout 4 any percent grind when?
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
Bien. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Hey, Trésor. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
Me watching as Hulk throws my uninsured Ford Focus 2010 at Dr. Octopus and misses. Dude, so real. Like, holy fuck. Living in the MCU would blow. Like, yeah, sure. Maybe there's a 0.0001% chance that I could, like, shoot sparkles out of the tip of my dick, and that might be a cool superpower. But I'm not gonna risk it otherwise. I would never want to live in that universe. You're telling me that, like, you know, do you know how many people in the MCU probably, like, woke up one Saturday, they, like, sit down with their roommate, they both take, like, a huge rip of a bong, and they're about to, like, pick up a PS2 controller and sit down and play, like, just, I don't know, like Madden 04 with their roommate. And then they look over, and there's just a pile of ash where their roommate just was. And they're fucking blazed out of their mind. Like, that sounds miserable. I don't want to live that life. Looking over and seeing my roommate with a pile of ash with a PS2 controller sitting on top of it. Bro, how did you do that? Fuck. Shit, I'll go easier on you next time, man. Man, Clive 1 is being tricky. Isn't that just the plot of The Boys? I don't think... Not really? That is something The Boys would show, though. If there was a snap level event, I think that's how the episode would start.
guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Évidemment.
Why
On
reset?
arrête de
Because we
t'attendre
didn't get
pour te
Clive.
préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour.
We're going for world record runs. You got to get Clive. Bro, I can turn people to dust if I play Madden with them. What? Who did you play? I was the Falcons, man. Michael Vick's just so fast. Shit, man, you can get past the dog stuff?
Merci, Cotsworth.
It's okay. So you can say sex on the internet. Do you need to get Clive to possibly get a world record? I mean, not necessarily. You know, like, not getting Clive loses you like 14 seconds-ish. Something like that. So, like, I lose 14 seconds to my PB up front, and when I don't have... You know, I have a lot of time to save, but it's an early trick in the run, and I'm putting myself at a huge disadvantage really early by not, by proceeding on a run without Clive. Is it really that much? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how much Clive, the second Clive, like Clive 2 saves. You know, it's not necessary to go for, and I will always recommend new runners just grind no intro. Just grind no intro. And even then, like, grind no intro until you get to a point where your no intro PB plus 7.5 minutes is your goal any percent full game time.
D'accord? J'accepte. Merci encore. Hey, Trésor!
And even then, don't do Clive. Don't do Clive unless you're going for record. Then you not train the later parts? I mean, correct.
Cotsworth.
But we're also, right now, we're not doing practice. We're doing world record attempts. New to all of this, what is Clive? You'll see it shortly. It's a glitch where we spam pause really fast, and it causes us to clip down through the vault elevator as it lowers.
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller
Stands
faire
for
un
clip
petit
into
peu.
vault elevator.
Bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
How often lately have I been shot by raiders on the way to Good Springs and died? Well, not at all, because Good Springs is in New Vegas. Yeah, there you go. Good neighbor. It only really happens if I'm being risky with it. If my health is too low, I'm gonna take a little bit safer of a route. But I've been like really having to risk it because like runs are really tight in the intro or in the front part with like gaining and losing time. Good Neighbor is like the big reset split though, I would say for myself. But usually if your health is fine, like generally dying shouldn't be too much of an issue. An issue I see with a lot of people is, at least that I've seen in the past, is when they leave the vault, they just run straight off the cliff and take extra fall damage, which isn't necessary. There's a specific line you can run the instant you leave the vault where you know, it's a pretty straight line to where you need to go to trigger the punch warp. But it's, you don't take fall damage. You hug the rock the whole time. There we go. Good start. So I should have around like half health. That was Clive. Yes, that was Clive. It lets me leave the vault elevator early. I'm able to walk through that gate. Have there been attempts to skip the vault? We've looked into it, but we have no clue how we could skip this as a whole. When you're in the pre-war, you are in like a separate cell from everything. Like, pre-war is like very separate from the game. You kind of have to go through this cutscene to enter the post-war part.
Pardon.
It's a little more complicated than that, but that's the gist. All right, everyone, to enter the next culling, type chunk. Type chunk into chat to enter the next culling. For your chance to win a free gifted subscription.
Fonction vitale de l'occupant, normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5, 4, 3,
Yo, Das, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you, thank you. Almost looks like I'm drinking Starbucks. No, it's not Starbucks. This is a cup with a clock on it. It's a Chicago Cubs thing. The clock reads 1:20, which is the time that the Cubs start their day games, 1:20 p.m. Interesting, Suki. Thank you for investigating that. And I'm drinking some chai. Some chai I made. Oh. All right, everyone. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is the Canny. The Canny. Everybody please add the Canny. The Canny. And tell them to do not fuck up. The Canny. Do not fuck up. Weird. I thought you got banned 7 minutes into your stream. Bless run. Hell yeah. About time? Hell yeah. Alright, our health is pretty dicey. About a quarter. If this run makes it out of the vault, Jammin', I'll probably be taking some safer routes. So that would be good to watch. Oh, come on. There we go. Try and rotate this. All right, not the biggest fan of this orientation, but it worked. All right. $801. Awesome. All right, so when I exit the vault here, I'm going to run on a specific line, which causes me to not take fall damage, and also it's a super direct path forward. Because, again, my health is pretty low. We're at like about a quarter to 1/3. So I run kind of just on the right side of this V. There we go. So no fall damage taken. Still on a direct line. Trigger this. Yo, good luck, Pekkanen. Good luck. That would be super dope. Alright. Now I got my AP. I can sprint. Serpentine a bit. Health is really low, so we're for sure going to play it safe up ahead. Hang to the right here. So I can't get shot by the turret after loading and die before I can run to the sewer. Do I run on new NG patch or old patch? Old patch. So this is a safe route. Avoid the door. You know, it's still a little dicey. You could play it even safer with running to the right. Here, I'm also going to take a slightly safer route by just hugging left a little bit. There we go. Not bad. What up, Urethron? What's a good way to downgrade? Honestly, low-key loaded question.
D'accord, voyons ça. Pardon.
But there are like down patch files on speedrun.com, but I'm not sure how up to date all of them are. Okay, good start, good start. But I think your starting point, Nebula, should be speedrun.com/fallout_4. All right, we're off to a good start. Why is my health so low? Because you take a lot of damage when you do Clive. Because you fall down the elevator shaft. But we should be safe in terms of health now. As long as we don't get blasted by the super mutants after crossing the Charles, we should be fine. Oops, I didn't mean to take that out. A little sloppy there, but that's okay. Let it regen a little bit. Should have put the baton away. Would be just enough AP to get to Debbie. Deb? I think just Deb. Yeah, alright, that would... Yeah, okay, good.
D'accord, voyons ça.
Alright, not bad. Little suboptimal with the late holstering of the baton, but not bad. Yo, VA1 Valver, Viver, whichever it is. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Everyone, let this be your once a stream reminder. Twitch Prime exists. Does the down patch files work with the DLC? You know, I don't know enough about that information to tell you. You do need to be on, like, at minimum, the patch that was... I do know that to run the DLCs, you do at minimum need to be on the patch that the DLC that you want to play was released on. Alright, that was not great there at the end. How many people have contributed to this run? A lot of people. Yo, Wilhelm, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. More people than I could name have contributed. Lost a little time there, but that's okay. Load warp time. Late. Come on, baby. All right, that should be it. How long does it take me to complete the game? My record is 35 minutes and 7 seconds. Sometimes I pause too quickly to be able to load. We have been stacking our armor like this for half a decade. I'm not sure when the last time you watched a run was, but if like you watched my most recent Fallout 4 Any Percent Speedrun Explained, which I released in August of 2020, that has all of this. This was all a thing at my AGDQ run in 2020 as well, my Fallout Anthology run. Though we did not use the Pip-Boy app then. Pip-Boy app was added later that year. Two more stacks, and then we get to start running around super fast. Man, I missed Jet Jump. Jet Jump was really fun. I don't miss I don't miss Gingenia coming into my chat and telling me to do jetless every time I did jet jump. Because jetless fucking sucked. Jetless really sucked. Yeah, a lot of minor efficiencies. All right. Go and set up this punch warp. Quick load back. Little sloppy there, but not bad. We will probably lose like 2 seconds this split. Yeah, the pants, the pants. We just did all the pants stuff. The pants, the pants. That was actually in the comment section on the Starfield video. I never did that in runs myself. Yep, 2 seconds time loss. One of the raiders in there killed himself. You could like hear him. You could see him on the minimap at one point. There were like 2 red dots and then one of them disappeared and you could hear him like go, yeah, like he fell. It was better than to face me. I would too if I saw you running towards me. I'm not that threatening, man. I'm not that threatening. We have a biometric scanner, which is good. When was the Pip-Boy app legalized in any percent? I want to say like February or March of 2020. Somewhere around there. Medically legalized or recreationally? Recreationally, actually. Big win for the state. You know, it's still a Schedule 1 app though. So not much that can be done by way of that. Credit card companies will still say, fuck that. We don't want to interact with the Pip-Boy app. All right, we've got a few tight splits coming up. The big one is Kellogg. That's like big run killer potential. This split, there's really not much that can go wrong. Especially when we're running at this speed. Come on, there we go.
Bingo.
All right. Kellogg time. Kellogg time, baby. Big run killer split here. Big run killer split. We need the punch warp interrupt here to go well. Come on, the Kanye. This is where you need to really step it up. You got it? Very nice. Forgot to set up the Pip-Boy app for the first pipe pistol drop, but we'll do it for the elevator one at least. All right. So we have 6 frag mines, potentially going on 7. We will do the railroad punch warp. We should have enough as long as the frag mine spawns outside of Nick's detective agency. As long as it spawns there, we should be fine. If it doesn't spawn there, we lose 3 or 4 seconds in memories. Papa Paul bless.
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté. J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant. Ok.
Je m'appelle Dick.
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à...
Arrêtez.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux faire?
Je le sens quoi?
Bien.
Ouais.
Je veux.
Of course they lock up.
Il y a une...
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Ouais. Je sais tout
Don't
ce qu'il
do
y a
it
à
again,
savoir.
though.
Bien. L'instinct.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer les...
Madame.
J'ai une...
Non, je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a pas... Il...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a testé. Mais
C'est pas faux. Déconne. Est-ce que c'est...
On a...
Oui. Mais vous avez bien vu.
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement, vous êtes...
Appelez-moi...
Oui. Mais... L'emplacement de notre louche.
All right. We'll maybe lose a couple seconds here, but we're still in good hands. With the Kanye, we're still in a good spot thanks to the Kanye.
Voilà, c'est ici.
All right. A little bit of time loss there. Not great. We're still on good pace. We're still on good pace. We can still do this.
Moi, synthétique. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait du vrai Riley? Ouais, mon frère.
Je te jure que je suis pas un synthétique. Ne
All right.
tire pas.
Glad that was still there.
Je te demande juste ton avis. C'est un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, Piper. Je peux pas t'empêcher de foirer ton nez dans les affaires des autres.
Tiens, quand on parle du loup,
Vous revoilà. Et...
Vous aviez raison, Nick.
l'instant,
Monsieur...
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
ça fait plus d'un...
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement rentrer.
Ouais,
Il est mort, Nick.
Donc, un meurtre.
Il ne...
c'est bien. Si quelqu'un peut...
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà...
Un implant. Ouais,
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
d'accord. On se retrouve. Vous en faites pas.
I could have left early, or a moment earlier than that. Memories time. Gonna need to nail that load warp.
Tiens, tiens.
Docteur Amari.
Oui. Attendez, je vous connais. Vous appartenez.
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur. Je dois...
Je sais qu'on demande un peu.
Bien. Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a dit... Ok. Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentine. Mais
Ah, merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand
c'est quand vous voulez.
je commence à jacasser comme un vieux mercenaire en bout de course. Débranché.
Oh, that's right. I can enter third person there. Shoot. Forgot about that.
Amari,
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant. Ils sont...
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Laissez...
Bien.
On va...
D'accord. Allons-y.
Assez...
Ok.
Bon, eh bien, rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
All right. Sounds good, Jade. All right. Was that it? Was that it? Oh. Second try. Yeah, Jade, I just read your message. I should do that. I mean to do that and then I always forget. I mean to do that and I always forget. All right, compass? Yes, compass.
Le journal est
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner, bien que la plupart des souvenirs soient incomplets.
Je vais essayer de vous connecter aux souvenirs intacts en espérant que l'un d'entre eux puisse...
Be careful who you say compass to. Be careful who you call a compass in middle school.
J'ai localisé un autre souvenir intact. C'est quand vous voulez. C'est votre fils? Ce souvenir a l'air très récent. C'est une bonne nouvelle, je dirais.
Je suis censé limiter mon contact avec les civils au maximum. Oublie ce que j'ai dit. Alors, quel est le problème urgent? J'ai de nouveaux ordres. L'un de nos scientifiques a quitté. C'est-à-dire? C'est un traître. Il s'agit du docteur Brian Virgil.
Good? Did I just make what? The memory den sequence? I'm not doing anything here other... Everything I'm doing here is... It's been this way for the last 5 years, aside from shooting him. Okay. Good on ammo. Doing that frag mine and workbench during the black fade. Yeah, that's been a thing. I believe I did that at the AGDQ run in 2020. That's the way we remove our input enable layers to be able to do the punch warp in the memory den. All right, we might gain a second or two here. It's going to be close. It's certainly going to be close. Not the glitch itself, but the order I did it. I don't think so. I don't think so. I would need to go back and look, but I don't think so. Yep, gain 2 seconds. To be able to do it that way, though, Jammin, I think what it might be is, in order to do it the way that I did it, you need the compass to be there, and you need to have control after you do the All Faiths Chapel load warp, which doesn't always happen. But if you do get it, then you're able to do it all in one go like that. All right, I need to focus on Virgil here.
Je ne mens pas. Bien. Je sais que vous en faisiez partie. Du calme. Je veux... J'essaye de retrouver mon fils. Ok? Vous m'aidez. Et je... Ouais. Ils utilisent... Ouais. Un bon paquet. D'accord. Dites-moi simplement. Qu'est-ce que je dois faire?
Oh shit. Excellent. I picked the top option there, which gave Virgil a quick extra line. What's up, CJ? Decent Virgil, though. Decent Virgil. What up, Dark? Vasya? Damn, we lost time there. This is getting tight. This is getting really tight. Really need to start saving some time. I've got to lock in. You mean the Kanye has to lock in.
Vous venez d'un abri? Vous avez des démonards?
J'ai un rapport qui ressemble plus à...
Ouais, c'était moi.
C'est pour...
J'avais besoin d'une puce de chasseur.
Le décryptage heureuse.
Non.
Décrochez la timbale. Donnez la puce. Voyons.
Tenez.
À toi de jouer, Tom. Monte.
All right. Let's hope we got that dialogue slide locked in. Whoa. All right, Virgil.
Je me demandais si je vous reverrai un jour.
Je vous avais bien dit que j'y arriverais.
Désolé. Ah, comme...
J'ai envers imbécile. C'est pas...
D'accord. Moi non. J'ai... Pour faire ça. Vous savez ce qui est
Là.
toutes les deux.
Je veux des résultats. Pas des...
Oui, bon. Mais vous en...
Ah. Vous doutez de moi?
Non. N'oubliez pas notre accord.
There we go.
Il paraît que Diamond...
Salut.
Salut.
Démonard.
Vous avez besoin de quelque chose?
J'ai des plans pour fabriquer un intercepteur de signaux. L'Institut utilise un téléporteur pour entrer et sortir de sa base.
Ça... Comme...
Hein? Excusez-moi.
Alors, vous allez me donner ces plans?
Tenez. Voyons ce qu'il nous faut. Hein? Je savais que ça vous parlerait, Tom.
Les... Regarde.
Beau travail, Tom. Heureusement que... Ok.
Woo! Getting a little dicey here. Getting a little dicey.
Pardon.
Alors, vous avez fini la plateforme?
Oui, c'est fait. La
Why
plateforme est
French?
En fait,
Exclamation point, why?
terminée. Uh-huh.
vous avez besoin de
Laisse des monards.
Dire que tous dans ces enfoirés téléportés leur gars à la surface. Quelle est la situation?
On a du signal, Les. Je sais pas.
L'Institut. Ce...
J'aime bien ce nom. C'est en cours.
C'est un dédit.
Hein.
Si votre...
D'accord. Je ferai de mon...
Tom, avant d'en...
Comptez sur moi.
Vous y arriverez.
Bien.
Tom,
Lance la séquence de détection. Cette fréquence...
All right. Gonna be tight. Gonna be tight. Oh, fuck, man. We forgot to set up the punch warp. Fuck. That's why decode was so fast, I think.
ça l'institut.
Il se croit supérieur.
Ils auraient dû ça. De tout. Prodiger là, c'est
When you fall down the bottomless pit, you die of starvation. Not if I bounce off the walls. And not if I have a gun. What are you gonna shoot? The pit? Yup. Shoot it till it die. Then, I'm not falling anymore.
Essaye de parler. Femme veut vous parler. Elle est derrière. Plaisir, patronne. Femme a demandé à vous voir. Il se passe des choses qu'on imagine.
C'est bon, Thomas. Téléportez-nous.
Wait. Looked good. This, I don't think this, yeah, we got the load warp. This won't PB, but it will be a really good run. Yeah, this will be like a 35-16. Nine seconds off record, probably. The Connie, unfortunately, you did not succeed in getting us a new world record. Do you have any final words, the Connie? I've not seen like any gameplay from this Expedition 33 game I keep hearing about. 35-16. Good run. Good run. Not quite the record though.
I can feel
Not quite. Final words. Wow. And you bet against yourself. Wow. Wow. 35 minutes, 16 seconds. Timeout. The Connie. 35 minutes, 16 seconds. That is 2116 seconds. Reform! All right. Let's go to our next run, but first, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Quick bathroom break. Yes, get your piss taxes in. All right. All right, all right. We're back. Get into the next run.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des
Tu
vétérans.
crois?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
All right. This week, on the YouTube side of things, getting into writing the next script. Been outlining it and whatnot. Have the outline all done. It's just a matter of actually writing the script now.
Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
Also have the runner for the next video after that secured. And now it's time for me to pick what run will come after that. Guys, what game should I pick to make a... Not the next. Not the one after that, but 3 videos from now. What game should that be about? Checkers? Ooh. Win Balder sex % explanation, though? Fallout. You know what's so funny? Is I'll upload a Fallout speedrun explained.
Ouais.
And it'll be my first Fallout video in like a year plus.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Often longer. And I'll get comments. Yawn, stop covering Fallout. Sick of Fallout. It's like, I haven't made a video about this in a while. But then I remember, well, shit, maybe it's been a long time since I made it. But, like, a lot of people are, finding the channel at varying times and binging differently. Ultra Kill? I feel like Ultra Kill is something I should wait until it's all a complete piece, right? And do a run covering all of it. Halo CE speedrun. I would like to do Halo sometime. Club Penguin ban %. It's too fast for me to explain. The run would be over before I could say a sentence. Celeste. I've yet to play Celeste, actually.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Many a study session. Oh, hell yeah. Think you hold the world record in Habbo Hotel ban %? You think? What is Habbo Hotel? Habbo. Oh. Oh. Ban speedrun.
Cotsworth. Okay.
I'm not seeing people saying that they speedrun Habbo Hotel ban %. You might be the record holder. I need to look at pictures of what Habbo Hotel looked like. Oh, fuck. I remember this. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Habbo Hotel. Yo, horoscoping.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaire.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, mais...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Hey, Trésor. Ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi. N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez.
Welcome back, Captain Roan. How was that Florida DLC in the fishing sim?
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
You can drive the boat?
Des éclairs aveuglants. Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres
Hey, it's because we haven't had 500 gifted subs in this one stream.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri.
C'est absurde. C'est moi.
What up, Hohuo?
Vous ne rentrez pas. Vous ne rentrez pas. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
I also feel like it was originally 800.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
Great start. Oh, I don't know if maybe it was 800. Oh, come on. What a good start. Eaten by Clive. Would I ever do like an older video roundup highlighting new tech or strats that have come out for runs I've already covered? I've never considered that. You know, maybe, but at the same time, I would rather just make a new speedrun explained at that point. Would rather just cover new stuff.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Do you do Bioshock Infinite?
T'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
Are you saying in terms of speedrunning myself or covering it in a video?
À mon tour, mon grand.
Myself, I've never ran it. I wanted to learn at one point. But then, same to Dishonored, got stuck at an elevator. I do want to cover it on the channel though. Complete the trilogy.
Merci, Codsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
I'll give someone a gift sub to go through the VODs and fire. Ooh. That sounds big. That sounds big. I should start using my grip strengthener during downtime.
Hey, Codsworth. Ton cœur?
Oh, regarde. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de chance?
Makes you better at bowling? I was thinking it would make me better at guitar. I took a few months off from playing and I'm just like, fuck. Forearm is killing me at times right now. Why not both?
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bioshock Infinite, would that be too long?
Ravi de vous rendre.
I would make a special exception.
D'accord? J'accepte.
Très bien.
I would make an exception for sure.
Formidable.
You know, like,
Merci encore. Hey,
same with how I did with like Titanfall 2 and
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Codsworth.
Simpsons Hit and Run.
Tu as entendu Codsworth?
Those were over an hour. I would really like to cover Bioshock Infinite at some point.
Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore.
You would bowl 3 times a week during COVID? Holy smokes.
Porte mon petit bonhomme. Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée. Uh-huh.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs,
Speedrun to have sex in Minecraft?
des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus.
What do you have sex with in Minecraft?
Qu'est-ce qu'il a dit?
Contact avec nos autres studios. Des
Non.
sources sûres confirment que... Oui,
25 cents a game from noon till 5? Yo, that sounds awesome. Dirt block? Yourself, Jenny, Creeper?
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary,
What?
si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltaic. Vous ne rentrez pas. Si, je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Have sex with chicken jockey?
On y est presque.
Ender dragon sheep? I'm hearing a lot of people suggest things in the game that I don't think could consent. And that's not cool.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Yeah, come on, Clive. How does a sheep not give consent? Just think about it. Dude, Clive, why are you like this? What is ending the run there? I'm not completing Clive. For Clive, you spam escape to clip through
Ne meurs jamais.
the floor of the vault elevator and fall down into the shaft.
Maintenant, arrête de t'habiller.
And then,
Te préparer.
Essentially, you are on a very small timer, very short timer, where from the instant you load in, that graded fence doesn't have collision for a few seconds. So it's a matter of spamming escape to clip through the vault floor, the vault elevator floor, and then get through that gate before it gains collision. But it's a really narrow window. Not super, super narrow, but it's a fairly narrow window where it's easy to miss. And to add to that, it's like largely dependent on the timing of when you're able to clip through the floor, but that timing isn't always consistent. And you can't clip too early. Otherwise, you clip through the floor too soon and you fall too far and take too much fall damage and die.
Cotsworth. Ok.
Hope that makes sense.
Comment une fille comme
So
ça-
essentially, I'm clipping through the floor and I'm trying to walk forward through that grate in front of me, but I'm not getting it in time. Door E open. You can forgive everything in life except for Minecraft fetishists. Because you're a Roblox ride or die, right? You're all about the Roblox fetishes.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Voltaic.
Bonjour.
Robussy, yeah.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi. Mais
Bien.
je suis.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. Jack.
Formidable.
Merci encore.
Et-
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi,
Bonne réponse.
n'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
Speaking of Half-Life, did you guys see that report the other day that
Alors,
Half-Life 3
c'est
is
tout.
like pretty far along?
J'adore.
I mean, I'll believe it when I see it, but I do feel like it has been a while since we've had one of those rumors.
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion.
Just like Titanfall 3.
Essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons
Well,
pris contact avec
I don't think Valve is in like under threat of being closed down by a parent company by the time it would come out. Man, I need to play through Half-Life Alyx. I started it, put like 60 minutes into it, and then never played it again. And I'm mad at myself. I enjoyed the rest of Half-Life. Do it, you gotta. Before I can do that, I have to fix my VR headset shit. I'm having issues with it. Alright, let's skip.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien.
Alright, everyone made it on the platform.
On t'aime aussi.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite. Aidez-moi.
No! Come on, dude. I'm getting freaking hit on top. Maybe I need to wait a little longer. Maybe I need to wait a touch longer. Clive is hitting my head, man. Clive is hitting my head. Maybe I need to jump sooner. I just don't know. Don't do that to Clive. I'll do what I want. What up, Big Law? Good to see you, dude.
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
I need to get a Hoagie Cam going.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Let me hit that Hoagie Cam. Oh, hell yeah.
Merci, Codsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
How many channel points do I have? Infinite. And I have the ×2 multiplier because I'm a tier 3 sub. Yo, thank you, Big Law. Marcel was so cool to work with. It was so cool. I've been a fan of his since like 2018.
Codsworth.
And yeah, he's just like such a delightful individual. Hey, ever heard of Twitch Prime? Sorry, I already gave the once a stream reminder. I am contractually forbidden from speaking on it again.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
It's Prime Gaming? What?
Ravi de vous rencontrer. Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
Ok, d'accord. J'accepte. Bien. Merci encore. Cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés?
Yo, wait, my
Tournez un peu le mobile.
heart rate
Il adore.
is 0 on stream? What the heck? Has it been... Oh, now it's working. What the hell?
Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Et je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Get the AED? It's by the door!
Des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri central.
Yo, what up? Antique or antic?
C'est absurde.
Say nothing.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
All right.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
What are you pointing at?
Accroche-toi.
Oh!
Allez plus vite.
Like pointing like we can't fucking see it.
On y est.
All right, we got Clive.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et
You just want to know how Nate isn't canonically blind? The same way he's not canonically burnt into a little sausage crisp.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
on a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait.
You think that heat travels at the speed of sound? Uh-uh. Built like an uncooked Johnsonville breakfast sausage.
Confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Just a sturdy boy.
Hey.
He was raised on a diet of corn. All right, everyone, to enter the next calling, type the word "the" into chat. Type the word "the."
Devait être décontaminé et dépressurisé.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
Résidence sécurisée. Fonction vitale de l'occupant normale. Procédure terminée. Dans 5,
My candle I was burning today away. Cure porn, cornbread American, cornbread American, cornbread, corn. That reads like a Homer Simpson quote. New incentive for successful vessel should be picking the next entry word. Now, we don't want to give them too much power. They already receive a VIP and their name in the spreadsheet. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? Got a point? All right, everyone. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is Mustafa 339. Everyone, please at Mustafa 339 and tell them to do not fuck up. Mustafa, do not fuck up. Rigged? Stop the count. Stop the count. That's you, Captain Roan. That's the spirit, Mustafa. Let's do this. Health is looking really great. Oh, come on, man. Nice. Had to clutch up with that cone, but we got it. What does the prediction mean? It's the culling. It's the culling, baby. Will they succeed? Will they be a successful vessel? Will we PB this run? All right, health is looking really good. All right, we're able to just blow by them this time. What up, seriously? What the fuck, clap? How's it going? Seriously, what the fuck, clap? Make sure you pay your daily piss tax. Yes. Yes, exactly. Like Big Law said, yes. All right, Cleo.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil. Pardon.
Oh, un nouveau visage.
D'accord, je vais jeter un coup d'œil.
Cash ou troc?
Touche pas.
All right, I don't think that we had the Fat Man or Mini Nuke taken away from us. We should be good. It should just be like a really solid start. Going to quick save and quit out to load in out of bounds. No, sorry, Saddest Ken. Saddest Ken? That's your name, Saddest Ken. Sorry, I only glanced at your username before looking back at the run. Sorry about that, Ken. What up, Tim Hoff? Good to see you, dude. I'm good, man. How about you? God damn it. The crows don't give a fuck? Yeah, because they're not crows. They're robots. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Mondays. I know one fat ass pussy who would agree with that.
Voyons ce que vous avez là.
Pretty unfortunate there. You heard? You heard me, Jade? You heard?
Mon père,
Le journal.
Si quelqu'un ici.
Des fois, on ne peut que se demander s'il y a des choses. L'institut doit bien avoir.
Ça veut bien dire que la chance finit par
All right, load warp. Why not, Captain Roan?
Synthétique remplace-t-il vraiment les gens? Votre voisin est-il vraiment humain?
Yeah.
Toujours un plaisir de voir un nouveau visage à la chapelle.
All right. Yep. Gonna have to reset that. 14 minutes, 10 seconds. Mustafa, do you have any final words? Mustafa. I'm out. Mustafa. 339. 14 minutes, 10 seconds. That's 850 seconds. Any final words? Any. Rip. Reform! All right. Next run. I call it a hoagie. I don't.
la guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'amuser.
Call it like a sub. But it's called the Hoagie Cam. I don't know what to tell you.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Let's see. What do you call a long sandwich? Yeah, submarine. Because we talk about Subway way too much. Yeah, I thought a po' boy was like its own thing. Thought po' boy was like a po' boy was like a very specific sandwich.
Cotsworth.
I mean, Zealip, Potbelly's is good, but it's still like a sub sandwich place. It's not a 40-mile drive worth it. You know, if you're in the area, yeah, check it out. I think it's the best sub sandwich shop, but I'm not sitting here being like, yo, you gotta try it if you haven't. It's not. It's a sub sandwich. That's crazy, Sadiscon.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol.
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi. Mais.
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés?
Subway tried suing the CBC for reporting their chicken wasn't entirely chicken, so I have beef there. Yeah, see, that's why you just don't go to Subway.
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Good pace through the run so far. 2:06 is a really solid exiting Sean's room time. What's the run PB? Acorn 2035. Well, I'll let you know my PB is 35 minutes and 7 seconds.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
Who is this me runner? See him a lot. Must be related to that task bot guy I see on the top of so many leaderboards.
On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Is the game in French? Yep.
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Ride or die gas station, because for you, you would die for Buc-ee's. I don't know. I don't have an affiliation to capitalist brands like that, Big Law. Sorry, I don't tie myself to one specific entity that is ruining our planet. God damn it, Clive. You know what? That's real. I mean, don't get me wrong. Buc-ee's is crazy. Yo, Piotr. When Jade and I were driving back from Ohio, we passed a billboard that was like, it was a Buc-ee's billboard. And it was like, things this good are worth the wait. Next Buc-ee's in 370 miles. We're like, why would you put a billboard for this? Majority of people reading this will not be on the correct road in 370 miles. Wasteland when? When you get better material. I'm always famous.
Merci, Cotsworth.
What kind of food does Buc-ee's have? Pretty much everything. Imagine a gas station, but it's actually like a whole ass grocery store, and there's a meat counter in the middle. And then whenever they go to cut up brisket, all of the teenage boys who they hire to be the brisket boys go, put it on the board, brisket on the board, or something like that, right? Yeah, there's a camping section. There's like a nut section. There's the deli. There's like often a cotton candy counter. There's a bakery. It's crazy. And then like you go in, you're like, yeah, can I have $20 on pump 2,526? You go, yeah, sure. And you go outside and it's just like a grid of pumps. Am I talking about Shields? No, I'm talking about Buc-ee's. They have hundreds of pumps, Big Law. Dozens doesn't do it justice.
Bonjour.
They need to add a sports book.
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors. Intéressant. D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore, mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
We have 30 years until the world is only Buc-ee's. I give it 10 years before people are like, yeah, Buc-ee's has gone downhill. It's too corporate. Even though it's already like a huge thing and very corporate. I give it 10, 15 years and like, yeah, it's not worth the price anymore. Then there's also a place called Wally World. Wally World is not Walmart. A lot of people call Walmart Wally World, but Wally World is its own thing that is essentially just Buc-ee's.
Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On indique que nous avons perdu le contact avec nos autres studios. Des sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui.
Not Wally. Wally. Literally the same thing as Buc-ee's. And I'll be talking to someone who's never been to Wally's World, but they've been to Buc-ee's, and they're like, their mind can't comprehend that there's another chain that does the same things Buc-ee's does. And they'll be like, oh, have you been to Buc-ee's? I'm like, yeah. Or at the time, they're like, yeah, I've been once. I've been to Wally World more, though. And they're like, Wally World? I was like, yeah, Wally. I'm like, it's just like Buc-ee's. And they're like, no, you don't get it. Buc-ee's is different. And I'm like, let me guess. Buc-ee's has the deli and the bakery and the camping section and the hundreds of pumps and the cleanest bathrooms you've ever seen, and it's bigger than any gas station should be. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, it's Wally World too. It's the same exact shit. What about Come and Go? How do you know my nickname in college? Casey's is the only one with decent fuel rewards. Man, I remember when Casey's used to be like an exclusively Southern Illinois thing. At least by me. It was never like in the Chicago area. Now it's like, I see it, I feel like everywhere. That used to, my family, we used to go down like every other weekend to like Central Illinois. And we would get Casey's when we went down, and we would get the pizza, Casey's pizza. That shit is the greasiest pizza on the planet. I have never had greasier pizza in my entire life. That shit is like 85% grease. In a good way or a bad way. I mean, it's good. It's the best gas station pizza around.
Hey, Codsworth. Hey, Trésor.
Getting head in a Buc-ee's bathroom is top 5 on the bucket list. I should start. I've been kicking around the idea in my head about selling shirts like, I had sex in the music room at AGDQ 2025, and I feel like that's a good one. I got head in a Buc-ee's bathroom. Like that would sell. I crossed getting head in a Bucky's bathroom off my bucket list in just a random year in 2023. It was overly specific in TMI shirts.
Bonjour. Ravi de vous rencontrer alors. Intéressant. D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore, mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
I got Bucky blasted at the Houston Bucky's and all I got was this t-shirt. Took a dump in the Mackey's parking. Yeah, it's like I was rightly accused of shitting in a McDonald's bag. I was rightly accused of shitting in my own McDonald's order and complaining.
Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
At the Dinkytown McDonald's in 2014.
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons...
I got head in the AGDQ pinball room and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Exactly.
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
You were the gas station?
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement par la puissance.
Pump up the gas. Pump it up. Pump it. And you know the garbage can next to the pump? Yeah.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites-les.
Was there a little dude in there?
On y est presque.
Oh, Suki. Someone had filled a McDonald's bag with dirty diapers and put it in the can. I mean, where else are you supposed to put dirty diapers than the trash can?
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
The garbage is where dirty diapers go. Why in the McDonald's bag? So you don't have to put them on all loose. That way you throw away one thing instead of 20. Fuck you, Clive. What up, Jackie? What is cum zoom? It's cum zoom? Actually. Somebody been dumpster diving? I've been dumpster diving. With the quarter pounder box? What, you went digging in this McDonald's bag and saw it had a quarter pounder box and the dirty diaper? Why were you looking? It was on top? You have been in a dumpster, but have you been dumpster diving? Looking for shit to pick out of a dumpster. Find anything good? When I was a kid, I had one of those punching bags where you like fill up the base with water. And like those inflatable ones. And it was of the bad guy from Power Rangers. Who was like kind of that maroon, like skeletal. Not skeletal. Almost like bug exoskeleton type armor. With like the silver highlights. Not Rita Repulsa, the other dude.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Found that as a kid dumpster diving. My sister and I used to dumpster dive as children at our elementary school. I found furniture over the years. I used to dumpster dive when there was a dumpster right next to my apartment. I would pick a lot of furniture out of it. Yo, Dead Rat. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Oh shit, wait, that's it. That's him. Yeah, Zed. Yes, Zed.
Hey, Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor.
Yeah, I had one of those things of him. You used to pay the manager of the Burger King to let you into the dumpster. Yeah, you want to tell people why you would go into the dumpster? That's not dumpster dive. What you were doing wasn't dumpster diving. Oh shit, Alex, that's what we gotta do.
Ouais. Bonjour. Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Can't prove that it wasn't. The fact that you have not said I went dumpster diving and you talked around it. Yeah, I've been in a dumpster. The manager used to let me into the dumpster. Not I've been dumpster diving, and I know the backstory of what this is, and it's not dumpster diving.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Codsworth.
Tu as entendu Codsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu de mobile. Il adore.
Making it sound worse than it is? I'm not making it sound worse. I think it's your silence. I'm just clearing up that it's not dumpster diving. Because that's what we're talking about. What's everyone's best dumpster dive find? I think mine was a chair that a dude died in. Chat, are ghosts real? 1 for yes, 2 for no. I better see only 2s in chat. You dropped your burrito. You had to go. So you were paying the Burger King manager to let you into the dumpster on multiple occasions to get your burrito you dropped? Doesn't really add up. I'm seeing lots of 2s. Good. No 1s? Alright. Where some people are getting self-conscious. I would expect to see a 1.5. Alright, Mike Dodge. I like it. I like the honesty. Thank you, Papa Freud. Oh, is she gonna get stuck? Oh no, she's not far enough to the ledge. Jeez, that was a brutal one. Couldn't get through. The workshop you worked as an apprentice at was bought up by a corporation which had different views for the ongoing development of that facility, which there were 2 of. So I, for that matter, dumpster dived myself quite a lot of equipment for car repairs. Hell yeah.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion.
Hell yeah.
Évidemment. Maintenant arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
All right, we're getting to the point of stream where we don't have quite as much time to do runs. A grandfather clock. Oh, hell yeah. What a find. Oh, she's so happy.
Merci, Codsworth.
So we're starting to get to the point where almost many how do I word it? Getting to the point where any given run, if it goes far enough, might be the final run of the stream.
Hey, Codsworth.
Hey, Trésor!
C'est fou, c'est déjà Halloween. Faut terminer le costume de chambre.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Vous n'y...
Ravi de vous rencontrer. Bien. Intéressant.
Oh, ça...
D'accord. J'accepte.
Très bien.
Merci encore. Et trésor? Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. J'adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
I think it's morally right to repurpose old tech. Yeah, but have you considered asking that old tech's family whether or not they want them to be repurposed like that? Are you respecting that old tech's final wills and wishes?
Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
Little sloppy there with that extra jump. You really don't want to jump more than you have to in this run. There's only a few times we want to jump.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous
Merci.
entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut de la colline. Faites vite.
Whoa! She flashing.
Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
These guys don't even react. They just stand there.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Aidez-moi.
Like, sorry, if that's me, I'm running and diving onto the platform as it goes down. God damn it, dude. Clive is so stubborn today. Yo, peace out, Big Law. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by, man. God. Oh, you meant the dude's getting glassed? Yeah.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans.
Quoi?
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place.
Man, you know what would have been the funniest timeline? Is if when they announced the Oblivion remaster,
Merci, Cotsworth.
they go, and you know, we really value you connecting with your player and making sure that your voice as the player is heard. So we voiced all of the lines and brought back our Fallout 4 dialogue system.
Hey, Cotsworth. Mon cœur?
T'as le trac? Arrête.
We believe in unobtrusive gameplay mechanics like dialogue choice. We want to keep you in the action, stay engaged with your character, and make it feel like they're a real person. The illustrious sub 3610. Brand new Bethesda AI. Bethesda AI voice tool.
Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de
I
vous
would
rencontrer.
scream.
Oh, moi... Mais...
Uh-huh.
Intéressant.
Oh, c'est
D'accord. J'accepte.
très bien.
Uh-huh.
Merci encore. Hey, Trésor.
Radiant quests using generative AI to like build encounters, placing enemies in environments.
Codsworth.
You're told to go there for whatever made up reason, and you show up. The enemies are just horribly placed, and it's like, this is the least fun experience I've ever had. Should I say yes, no, sarcastic, or ask my one question? Don't you mean yes, no, sarcastic, but actually yes, and ask my one question, but actually yes? And the no is actually just maybe, but repeat an extra line before eventually saying yes. Deferred yes, yeah, essentially. What is happening? Just speed running.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri 111.
There's a GTA Online clone that does that. Generates conversations with AI. I hate that. I hate that.
La guerre ne meurt jamais.
Tu vas les épater ce soir à la réunion des vétérans. Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
À mon tour, mon grand.
Fais-moi un peu de place. Merci, Codsworth.
Bien sûr, monsieur.
So, let's take some bets. How long after GTA 6's release, whatever day it ends up coming out on, so as of right now, that's like May 2026. How long after the game's launch will GTA Online release? Because if you remember, like with GTA 5, it wasn't for like 2 weeks, but then it ended up being like 3 weeks or something. Because of issues. Of course, AI tech bros are playing the game where you just LARP a real job. It is what it is. 6 weeks, 3 weeks.
Ouais.
Bonjour. Société Vol...
Bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est. Je dois...
D'accord. Merci encore, mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferai pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Codsworth.
See, Great Pixel, I was thinking that they'll that they would do that. What's it called? When they finally release it for PC, like 2 years after it comes out originally.
Ça va mieux? Et je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On m'indique que nous avons perdu
qu'il a
le
dit?
contact avec nos autres studios. Les sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
C'est pas
Faut
vrai.
qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite.
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à la prison.
Almost didn't make that jump.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltage. Si je rentre, vous ne m'arrêterez pas.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi, allez.
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
Montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut accolé. Faites vite.
Gaffy Taffy, thank you for the 3-month resub, dude. Thank you. You're good, thanks, though. Yeah, also good. In fact, if you're headed to Subway, could you just stay there and not leave? Because I don't want to see anyone in my chat ever again who goes to Subway voluntarily. I don't want to see you around anymore. All right. Got Clive.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Hope for a good doc.
Bon, vous trois, suivez. On a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait. On expliquera tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord, on va commencer par un examen.
sur la liste au
Pour être aussi confortable que chic.
On est paré pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Pardon.
Entrez dans la
All right, everyone. To enter the next culling, type must. Type must into chat. M-U-S-T. Must.
C'est une nouvelle vie qui commence.
And this might be your last opportunity to enter the culling today. So please. Get your entries in. Oh, my BPM is whack again. Weird. It stopped on its own. I'm getting it back up. Don't worry. The app must have crashed or something. All right, everyone. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next and maybe final vessel of the stream is Uncle Bourbon. Everyone, please at Uncle_Bourbon. And tell them to do not fuck up. Uncle Bourbon. Do not fuck up. Come on, Unk. Uncle Bourbon. Annie. Final words. 8 minutes, 10 seconds, 490 seconds. I blame VLC. Reform! All right. We will do a few more runs then. Thing is, Uncle Bourbon failed to bring us out of the vault. I made the VLC. I made it? What happened? I didn't actually fully get up. One, it was slow.
Évidemment. Maintenant, arrête de t'admirer et file te préparer.
Bien.
But two,
À mon tour, mon grand.
I wasn't able to like fully get up on the edge of the wall and jump up. Sometimes you like kind of get there, but you're not able to like jump high enough for it. Does bro ever leave 111? No, not once, not one time.
Merci, Cotsworth.
Just a matter of life, you know. Death, taxes, and Vault 111. Earlier today, we did get finish a run in 35:16, so pretty good, pretty good. World record pace up till the end. Yo, dating TV, thank you, thank you.
Cotsworth. Hey, Trésor!
Oh, regarde. Comment une fille comme moi a pu avoir autant de
Thank you, thank you, thank you. 33, Summer Bass. 33.
Ouais,
Bonjour. Société Vol...
bonjour.
Regardez ça. Quel...
Ravi de vous rencontrer alors.
Oh, moi... Je suis...
Intéressant.
Oh, ça l'est.
D'accord. J'accepte. Merci encore.
Écoute.
Mon cœur. Ah, ce que je ne ferais pas pour Sean et toi.
Bonne réponse.
N'est-ce pas? Hey, Cotsworth.
Tu as entendu Cotsworth? Allez, allez. Alors, comment vont mes hommes préférés? Fais tourner un peu le mobile. Il adore. Comment se porte mon petit bonhomme? Ça va mieux? Dis, je pensais qu'on pourrait aller faire un tour au parc.
Ok. Ouais, bonne idée. Bien.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Attendez, des éclairs aveuglants, des bruits d'explosion. Nous essayons d'en savoir plus. On
Quoi?
indique que nous avons perdu
qu'il
le
a dit?
contact avec nos autres sources sûres nous confirment que... Oui. Oui, des explosions nucléaires sont confirmées à New York et en Pennsylvanie. Oh mon Dieu.
Faut qu'on aille à l'abri. Vite!
Habitants de Sanctuary Hills, si vous êtes inscrits, rendez-vous immédiatement à l'abri central. Dirigez-vous vers la porte.
C'est absurde. C'est moi, Voltec. Si je rentre.
Laissez-nous entrer. On est sur la liste. Laissez-nous entrer.
Bonne chance.
On est sur la liste.
Suivez-moi. Allez,
Qu'est-ce qui va se passer pour ceux qui sont de l'autre côté?
montez sur la plateforme. Mettez-vous au milieu. L'ascenseur de l'abri est en haut.
All right.
Faites vite.
What up, NFD? What up, Dalek?
On y est presque. Tout ira bien. Je vous aime. Tous les deux.
On t'aime aussi.
Come on, Clive.
Accroche-toi. On peut pas aller plus vite.
Good Clive 1. All right, we got Clive 2. Very nice.
Sortez tous de l'ascenseur et montez les escaliers. En ordre, s'il vous plaît. Inutile de s'alarmer. Vous allez tous intégrer vos nouveaux logements. Bienvenue dans l'abri sombre.
Il vous faut une combinaison pour accéder au reste de l'abri.
Et maintenant?
Suivez le médecin. Il vous montrera.
Bon, vous trois, on a tout perdu. Notre maison, tout ce qu'on avait. On expliquera tout ça lors de l'orientation. Mais d'abord, je coche juste les gens sur la liste au fur et à
Pour être aussi confortable que chic.
Pareil pour l'avenir, pas vrai?
Excusez-moi.
Entrez dans la capsule quand vous voulez.
All right, everyone, to enter the next calling, type UNC. UNC. In the chat, type UNC. If you're a Duke fan, I apologize.
Qui commence.
Résidence sécurisée. Fonction vitale de l'occupant, normale. Procédure terminée.
Doesn't the new Doom game come out like next week? Yes? Ooh. Excited for that. No idea. Thank you for the input, VR Banana. I can't count on anyone. I at least know I can count on VR Banana. All right, everyone, can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat, please. And the next vessel is Reveillon 17. Everyone, please at Reveillon 17 and tell them to do not fuck up. Reveillon 17. Do not fuck up. You got 2 minutes into the calling. I feel like I should change that to 1 minute. I'll leave it at 2 for now. Health is right at halfway. Would be pretty good. I like this cone orientation a lot so far. No longer do I really like... Alright, it's back to decent. Alright, there we go. There you go, Acorn. Yeah, health is just below half, which isn't too ideal. Should be workable. But I think just to play it safe, we will not go through the door if we get there. Of course, don't want to count our chickens before they hatch because this up warp can go wrong. All right, that was good. Let us regen. Yeah, health is a little low to go for the door. We could, you know, like, best case scenario, we can go for the door here and it works out. Like, we definitely have enough to do it, but I just want to play it a little safer. Just in case. And now we can go straight to the frag mine here. All right, pretty good entry. Get a good Clio here. Hope she has at least 8308.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Awesome. All right, Daisy, please have a biometric scanner.
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter.
N'oubliez pas.
All right, good, except for the fact that we got caught there. Getting caught there is not great, but it's just kind of luck. Bang. Let it regen briefly. Would be decent. Yeah, we're just across the surface of the water, aren't we?
Vous là, vous êtes avec
avec une caravane ou avec les pillards? Vous n'êtes pas du genre flottant, hein?
Vous avez un peu trop de barda? Je peux vous acheter ce qui...
J'ai quelques minutes pour jeter un œil.
Je trouverais bien que...
Sorry, can I do the dolphin noise for you again? That's the start of Down with the Sickness? No, isn't that the... Right? Got caught on a brick there or something.
Le journal nous organise. Des fois, on ne peut que se demander si elle... des ennemis, ouais.
All right, load warp. Let's do it. Late. Late. Not good. Late. Come on, baby. Wait. Come on. Not good. We're going to stick with it. You know, this is salvageable. But we really don't have enough time to do a reset. So we're going to see this run out until it's like certifiably dead. We can do this. If you get the song stuck in your head, you're going to hunt down both of them. I mean, really, it sounds like you should be to blame because you're weak-minded. Can't resist the sound of an earworm. The thought of an earworm, really. Not like you even heard it. You are weak? All right, whatever you say. I'm just glad we have that quote on record. Self-admitted weak Cardinals fan. Sorry, Teak. Or is that Teeks? Is it Teak Scooter or Teak Scooter? It's whatever I want it to be, anus. Shit. All right, onto the last stack. Okay. Welcome back, Unk. We can still do this. We can bring this back. We just have to play a bit dicier. Fly a bit more by the seat of our pants. That was a near gold. All right, not bad. Could have probably gained a second there. But we didn't pickpocket Sturgis in time to get him before he started interacting with the terminal. Sing Sing fan. Man, I haven't thought about Sing Sing in quite some time. How many of the pants do we need to fly? Thousands. Need to ramp off something and go flying into orbit. Alright, we do have the biometric scanner. I just don't understand the whole thing with Valve stopping doing the compendium and the cosmetics and shit. Like, why would they do that? It's just kneecapping their event. Why would they stop supporting it that way? It raised millions of dollars for them every year. Especially because, like, only 25% of it went to the prize pool. No safety save.
Ouais.
Woof. Bad menuing there. All right. Kellogg time. We need this punch warp interrupt in one. We need this punch warp interrupt in one. We need it in one. Got it. Forgot to set up the Pip-Boy app again, but that's okay. We're at 7 frag mines. That's pretty good. Pretty high up. Good split. Good split. All right, we do have enough frag mines to do the punch warp in this split. Really fighting the Pip-Boy map this run. Papa Paul bless.
Vous n'avez pas qui?
J'ai suivi le chemin de la liberté pour trouver le réseau.
Il est clair.
J'ai juste entendu une rumeur vous concernant à Dak.
J'ai...
Ça doit pas être quelqu'un d'ordinaire s'il a réussi à...
Ok.
C'est pas là.
Arrêtez. Vous êtes...
En gros, qu'est-ce que...
Quoi? Bon, ça change.
Je veux...
Il y a...
J'ai suivi la seule piste que j'avais.
J'espère. Si on doit travailler avec vous, je dois m'assurer.
Bien. Ouais. Je sais tout ce qu'il y a.
Bien. L'institut.
Continuez.
Donc on essaie de libérer les... J'ai
Madame.
une question.
Non. Je ne pense pas.
Il n'y a... Il... La...
On a ce qu'on voulait. On va se séparer.
On fait une bonne équipe.
La meilleure. Et le petit nouveau a pensé mes plaies. Il m'a jeté...
Il a dit... C'est pas faux. Bonne me...
On a fait le boulot. C'est...
Oui, je... Mais... Vous êtes... Bien...
C'est un plaisir de vous rejoindre.
Visiblement...
Appelez-moi...
Oui.
Desdemona.
Quand vous entrez...
All right. Gonna be a couple seconds time loss here because of that. Because of Desdemona not talking or not finishing up the dialogue. It'll be like plus 17, 18. Thank you, Damon of Death. Thank you, thank you. So kind of you.
Pas synthétique. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait du vrai Riley? Où est mon frère? Je te jure que je suis pas synthétique.
Je te demande juste ton avis. Un sacré papier, non?
C'est mon client, après. Je peux pas t'empêcher de foirer ton nez dans les affaires des autres.
Where's this music from? Exclamation point culling? Or sorry, exclamation point songs?
Vous aviez raison.
Maybe song?
C'est le moins qu'on puisse dire.
Il faut que je trouve un moyen.
Ça fait plus d'un...
Tout à fait.
C'est vrai. Il pouvait sûrement entrer.
Ouais.
Il est mort, Nick. Bien.
I think maybe just song then.
Bien.
J'espère que vous ne vous trompez pas, Nick.
Voyons.
En fait, je crois que j'ai déjà quelqu'un.
Un impôt.
Je n'ai pas besoin de compagnie.
D'accord. On se retrouve à Londres. Ne vous en faites pas.
Gambling, if this run's going to be a sub 40, this run will be a sub 40. If we finish it, that is.
Docteur Marie.
Oui. Attendez, je... Ça appartenait au...
On a besoin de votre aide, docteur.
Je sais qu'on demande un...
Je vous en supplie. Nick m'a dit. Voilà ce que j'ai pu récupérer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Continuez, docteur.
Monsieur Valentine.
Merci beaucoup, Nick.
Vous me remercierez quand vous aurez retrouvé votre fils. Allez, c'est parti.
Shoot, I can enter third person there. I can enter third person there.
Ah, Marie,
On ne peut pas accéder aux souvenirs de cet implant. Ils sont verrouillés.
dites-moi que vous avez une solution, docteur.
Mais on va...
Bien. Ok, d'accord.
Bon, il y a un rendez-vous de l'autre côté.
All right, load warp. We need to get this fast. Looked a little early. Yep. Ooh, wrong save. That looked good. Though we may have already lost too much time. And we load warped going in, so I don't know. The thing might not work here. This doesn't work here. I think we have to end the run and the stream. What we're looking for is whether or not we have control when we enter the memories here in a moment.
Vous m'entendez? Ah, parfait. La simulation semble fonctionner.
We do not. We do not. Yeah, because we load warped going into the building, and we need to load warp coming out of the building. Well, rip, run. Ravan, do you have any final words? 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Do you have any final words? We live in a world that has walls, and those walls have to be guarded by men with guns. And who's going to do it? You. You, Lieutenant Weinberg? Hold on, wait, 25, that's 1,500 seconds. I have a greater responsibility than you could fathom. You weep for Santiago and you curse the Marines. You have that luxury. You have the luxury of not knowing what I know, that Santiago's death, while tragic, probably saved lives, and my existence, while grotesque and incomprehensible to you, saves lives. You know what the truth, because you get in places reform. Wow. Well, everyone, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for being here as we did our Fallout 4 Any Percent Speedruns. We will be live again on Wednesday with more Any Percent Speedruns. Wednesday. But until then, I am going to pass it on over to Tom Anus for the culling. I don't think Hoagie Cam will work in the culling. Just a heads up. Peace, everyone. I will see you Wednesday. Peace. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Anus. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Anus. It is good to see you. As always, at the end of every Tomato Ain't a Stream, if you don't know what this is, we spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is a type of stream. We raid Gaffy Taffy, asking for a smooch from yours truly, Tom Anus. There you go. Don't mind if I do. As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. There we go. If the word anus is blocked, we will use the word Anus, my last name, the Anus. Hello, Disco Pickle. Hello, Captain Roan. Hello, Gaffy Taffy. Hello to all of my humble, adoring fans. It's good to see all of you. We need hot tubs to go biggest Nickus. I do love raiding me some big Nick, but we can only raid him should he be chosen. Will he be chosen? What have we got? What have we got? Don't be just chatting. Don't be just chatting. Don't be just chatting. One, a speedrunner. All right, let's find us a speedrunner to raid. Oh, well. I think we found one right away. Let's see. Yeah, we are gonna raid Covert Muffin. We're gonna raid Covert Muffin. And I will see you guys Wednesday. Wednesday, I will see you. So please stay safe till then. And as always, peace, everybody. Peace.